Championships. We're live in Kirikiriroa, Waterworld here, and this is session 6. Been some fantastic racing over the last 4 days, and it all concludes this morning. Recapping last night, one of the most successful sessions of the champs, with many records falling in both the multi-class and the able-body events. And I want to recap some of those this morning for you. We started with Charlotte Murphy in the 50 backstroke, breaking her own S6 New Zealand record. Well done to her, 55 seconds. Milan Glintmar has broken many records, and there was more last night in the 50 backstroke. New Zealand age group record in the 16-year-old girls, clocking 27.58. Fantastic swim. Grayson Coulter carrying on his record-breaking form in the 100 metres butterfly. He swam a 56.9, breaking the New Zealand age group record by a whole 2 seconds. That just shows the class of the young man. Ariel Mochirahondo, not quite the New Zealand age group record held by Daniel Loader for 33 years, but 1/100th of a second off that record, swimming a 53.97, an amazing swim. Grayson Coulter was back at the 200 metres freestyle and breaking the 13-year-old New Zealand age group record again with a 150 flat. Well done to him in that one. Leo English and Liam Curling, that was an interesting race last night. Liam Curling tearing off in the first 100. Everyone's scratching their head as to what he was doing. Well, he had it all planned out in his head, wanting to break the New Zealand age group record, 16-year-old boys for the 100 free, and he did that in 50.2. Great job. And then Leo English carrying on in that event to get the New Zealand age group record for the 200. So a great event, that 200 freestyle for that was the 15-year-old boys. Ariel Mochirahondo was back with a 147.3, breaking the New Zealand age group record in the 16-year-old boys. Another fantastic performance from him. And finishing off with Quinn Pike in the S19, breaking the 200 freestyle in one of the time finals in the able-body event here at 217.13. Congratulations to all of those swimmers, and great to see we've got some real talent coming through in the age group ranks. Let's look ahead now to the program for this morning's final session. We start with the 4x50 metre freestyle relay for the under 16, both boys and girls. Then we follow with the very popular 200 metres individual medley. Lots of people opting to do that one this morning, as well as the 50 free, which will come after that. But we've got the 4x50 metre 16 and over, separating those two individual events. I hope you enjoyed this final session 6 here at the Aotearoa Secondary School Swimming Championships. We're wanting to now award one of our special sponsor awards. It's called the Bailey's Altogether Better Award. This is awarded to a school team that is altogether better, whether it's their unbeatable teamwork, unbreakable spirit, or unrelenting drive to succeed. Bailey's is celebrating the team that embodies the spirit of unity, teamwork, and dedication. The winner, presented by Dale Johnson of Swimming New Zealand, is St Andrews College. They have lived out the Altogether Better motto by helping as many secondary school students take part in the championships as they can. They help students from neighbouring schools in Christchurch to be able to be part of their travel plans for the championships. They stuck together as a wider team and have supported each other, showing that teamwork goes way beyond racing in the pool. St Andrews College received a $200 voucher thanks to Bailey's. Congratulations, St Andrews College. Please now continue to put your hands together and welcome our technical officials as they make their way onto pool deck. Introducing your tight five. The referee for the boys' events, Andy McFarlane. Referee for the girls' events this morning, Diane Farmer. Your starter for the boys' events this morning, Dan Harvey. And your starter for the girls' events, Edward Hardy. The technical director for these championships, the wonderful Carlreen Gillespie. Thank you, officials. Please be seated. We'll be back after the break for the 4x50 metre freestyle relay for under 16 boys.
Ladies and gentlemen,
this isn't about what we wore back in the day.
We're going to go now. Going once, going twice. No more offers. Sold!
It's about being trusted to get a better result for our clients since 1973.
Welcome back. There are two time finals in event 49, the 4x50 metre freestyle relay. And let's hand you over to technical officials to get us underway. Good handy start by Auckland Grammar there in 2. Gisborne boys high A in 1. Mount Abbott Grammar A in 2. Rangitoto B in 4. Kristen School A in 5. King's College B in 6. Hamilton Boys High School B in 7. Pinehurst School A in 8. Very handy lead for Auckland Grammar A at the moment. Gisborne and lane 8, Pinehurst, sitting second, third. This is Daniel Eccleston. No, this is Caleb Yin to finish off for Auckland Grammar, Caleb Yin. And let's take a note of the time for the next time final. 1:39.87. Something for the next time final to aim for. Palmerston North boys A in 1, Kings in A in 2, Christchurch boys in 3, Rangitoto A in 4, Hamilton boys A in 5, Barker College in 7, and Westlake boys A in 8. Rangitoto A leads, no, Hamilton boys leads the way at the moment. And this is Lachlan Collins for Hamilton boys. Chasing hard, Chris Kamala and Danny's son over there in 2 for Kings. Now on the water is Luca Mail for Hamilton boys. Henry Wang chases for Rangitoto A, and coming quickly is Caden Fuatamo for Kings. And going into the last 50, it'll be Isaac Wren who has the job, and Grayson Coulter for... And Grayson Coulter soars in front for Rangitoto A. He's got Sebastian Seggers over there in 2. And a 23.56 split for Grayson Coulter. And wins it. And let's have a look at the standings. In fact, guess what? Auckland Grammar win the event from the first time final. Well done to Auckland Grammar A from time final 1 in lane 2. They beat this team by 1 second. So it'll be Auckland Grammar win it, Rangitoto get the silver, and Hamilton boys the bronze. We move now to the girls. Tauranga girls A in 1, Diocesan A in 2, Waikato Diocesan A in 3, Nelson College in 4, Central Hawke's Bay in 5, Taranaki Diocesan in 6, and Gisborne girls in 8. Gisborne girls leading the way at the moment. This is Charlotte Willoughby for Gisborne girls. Chasing in lane 5 and 3 is Brianna Franklin and Ella Chastain. And Gisborne continues their lead. Well out in front. We'll take a note of that time. This is Taylor Newman. Taylor Newman coming through to win it for time final 1. Almost half a length ahead. 1:52.36. Second to the wall goes Tauranga girls, and Nelson College gets third to the wall for time final 1. Aquinas College A in 1, Palmerston North Girls in 3, St Cuthbert's in 4, Rangiruru in 5, Rangitoto A in 6, Mount Albert A in 7, and Rangitoto B in 8. The time to beat, 1:52.36. And Rangiruru, no, St Cuthbert's. St Cuthbert's lead. And this is Chelsea Zoo. Second at the moment is Rangitoto A with Helena Yule. Changing over for St Cuthbert's now, Hope Wang goes into the water. And Lani Kim for Rangitoto. And even Stevens now as we are into the third 50. Anyone's for third at the moment. 3 or 4 teams sitting in third for the second time final. And the deciders will be India Vaughan and Miller Tongalia. This one's going to be close. A good first 25 for Miller Tongalia. St Cuthbert's looking for the win here. Can Miller Tongalia hold off India Vaughan? She will. St Cuthbert's will win. Let's have a look at the time. Yes, they've got it. Oh, a slow start, but it will be. St Cuthbert's win the event. Rangitoto College A gets silver, and from the first time final, Gisborne Girls High School will get the bronze. We'll shoot to a quick break. We'll be back for the 200 metres individual medley for the boys.
I'm Jason Bill and we're farm around the Mid-North. We took a review of our business a couple of years ago, sort of identified challenges that we had. One was profitability, and we'd noticed on our steep hill country we're getting more and more erosion. We looked around to diversify, looked at forestry to plant on our steeper country. For us, it really addressed those concerns. By doing the forest farm model, we feel like we're getting the best of both worlds. And I'm really excited and I really do believe in this model. I think it's the way of the future.
Welcome back. This is event 51. There are 14 time finals of the boys 200 IM. This is time final 1. Lane 2, Shane Murdoch. 3, Jacob Alexander. 5, Levi Dixon. 6, Benjamin Winter. 7, Jonty Howland. Well done to our first time finalists, Benjamin Winter, getting that time final win. 2:33, down from a 2:38. Jonty Howland making good work of his breaststroke here. Well done, Jonty Howland finishing 4 minutes, 0.12. Well done, that's time final one. Oscar Hodge in 1, Samuel Shivnan in 2, Tom Crisp 3, Reed McDonald 4, Aaron Zhang 5, Sheehan Pera 6, Steve Zhang 7, Lauren Chang 8. Tom Crisp coming in for a 6-second improvement on the entry time to win time final 2. Time final 3 of 14 of the boys 200 IM. Brian Luagna in 1, Kaito Sasamoto in 2, Jaden Hirakusen in 3, Louis Azevedo in 4, Alexis Goatley in 5, Hayden Ling in 6, Aaron Kyo in 7, and Jonathan Kui in 8. And the sun has come out. Jaden Hirakusen wins time final 3 with a 10-second improvement on the entry time of 2:30. Well out in front, 2:20.23. Time final 4 in lane 1, Zach Donaldson. 2, Aidan Hyde Hills. 3, Henry Childs. 4, Isaac Wren. 5, Will Parsons. 6, Hayden Stone. 7, Kobe Watt. Aidan Hyde Hills winning time final 4, 2:22. Lots of these swimmers getting PBs this morning. Time final 5 of the boys, 200 IM. Lane 1, Luke Houghton. 2, Junu Su. 3, Ari Narayan. 4, Connor Webby. 5, Daniel Eccleston. 6, Lewis Ives. And 8, Max Cryer. Sorry, event 51, heat. Great swim from Lewis Ives, 2:20.68, winning time final 5. Time final 6 in lane 1, Lachlan Collins. 3, Riley McEwen. 5, Clement Chu. 6, Gary Yuan. 7, Jaden Ning. And 8, Cullen Byrne. Close finish there for time final 6. Riley McEwen getting there. Time final 7, Bishop Lafale Butcher in 1, Connor Jenkins in 2, Thomas Campion in 3, Maxwell Calder Kerr in 4, Henry Wang in 5, Michael Chen in 6, Hugo Beebe in 7, Rick Zhao in 8. Michael Chen doing a great job here in time final 7. Into his favoured breaststroke leg now. Lots of these swimmers getting PBs this morning, which indicates that they probably don't have the opportunity to do too many competition 200 short course 200 IMs. And they're growing, getting faster each month, each year. So not unusual to see some good, solid PBs coming through in this event. We've got to watch out for the skills off the wall and the technical aspects of this event. Quite often see a lot of disqualifications coming through in the IM. So really need to make sure that they are on top of the technical aspects. Great swim from Michael Chen, 2:15.34 down from a 2:21. Time final 8, 200 metres individual medley for the boys. Lane 1, Sean Burke. 2, Sam McAllister. 3, Charles Leach. 4, Finlay McNabb. 5, Michael Sun. 6, Robert Thompson. 7, William McFarlane. 8, Oscar Pedersen. Good solid swim in lane 1 here by Sean Burke. He will win time final 8 from Rangitoto College. Time final 9 of the boys 200 IM, the one before the age groups begin. Jack Mercer in 2, Curtis Shanks in 3, Samuel Asiata in 4, Taka Sugiyama in 5, John Park in 6, and Fergus Charlton in 8. It's a great swim from Curtis Shanks here from Burnside High. Led from start to finish. Comes in to win 2:12, down from his 2:15. Well done. Thirteen-year-old boys final, 200 metres individual medley. Lane 1, Kento Wangford. 2, James Zhang. 3, J.K. Wang. 4, Oscar Dunn. 5, Jonathan Yang. 6, Lucas Wong. 7, Aidan Carlisle. 8, Jesu Yu. Nice start in the butterfly from Kento Wangford of Botany Downs. He'll go through first. In fact, lane 1, 2, 3 is the order. Really starting to get away nicely. Lanes 1 and 2 away from the field here. Now, possibly a couple of body length and a half clear. Starting to come is James Zhang now. Auckland Grammar School just starts to take the lead over Wangford. into the breaststroke. Some of the guys in the middle of the pool just looking over, going, what's going on over there? The boys on the outside lanes are sort of 7, 6, 7, 8 seconds slower on paper than the ones in the middle, so this could be a great performance by these two. Starting to be caught now by Oscar Dunn of Westlake with that great breaststroke leg. He went a 39.4, well underneath anyone else. But this could be Kento Wangford. From start to finish here, he lost the lead for a bit in the backstroke, but he's back in front. Kento Wangford battling it out now with James Zhang. James Zhang now starting to put the foot down with 10 metres to go. This is going to come down to a fingernail touch. Let's have a look at it. Wangford gets there by 7/100ths of a second. What a race. And the 13-year-old boys. 2:18.64. Now get this, his entry time was 2:29. Figure that one out. Good job. Fourteen-year-old boys, 200 metres IM final. Alvin Wang in 1, Finn Alawa in 2, Henry Wang in 3, William Callow in 4, Case Glintmeyer in 5, Hayden Fuatamo in 6, James Bucock 7, Michael Yang 8. Glintmeyer takes them through. Half a second in front into the backstroke leg. He's a strong backstroker. He'll want to take advantage of that, increase that lead. William Callow in lane 4 from Christchurch Boys, the fastest seed at 2:13. Hayden Fuatamo has got many medals this championships. He's sitting in 3rd. And William Callow did a fantastic backstroke leg there. 33.44 for that backstroke, but now Case Glintmeyer back in front through the breaststroke. But Hayden Fuatamo starting to come up as well. This could be another close finish. The three of them in the middle of the pool. Stroke for stroke in this breaststroke third 50. Fuatamo coming up now. I think he's going to touch first with 50 to go. Could this be his first gold medal this week? Breeze straight off the turn. Takes a look over at Glintmeyer. Sniffs a win here. Oh, this could be his first gold. Hayden Fuatamo. I think he's going to get there just. He does by 5/100ths of a second on a fast finishing William Callow. Well done to our first three and all the boys in that 14-year-old final. 15-year-old boys, final, Caleb Yin in 1, Sebastian Seggers in 2, Declan Broadfoot 3, Luo Jingqi Chen in 4, Tito Rohapaki in 5, Danny Sun in 6, Jethro Yoon in 7, Alex Sanford in 8. Tapaki leads into his backstroke now, but looking really strong alongside him, Luo Jingqi Chen. Much better underwater work too. Look at that half body length off the turn. And another really good changeover for Chen. He is on his way. A body length clear off Tapaki. Declan Broadfoot coming through strongly in the breaststroke in lane 3. Swimming really well, these champs. Chen leads by 2 whole seconds over Broadfoot and another second back to Tapaki. Now there's a 2:08 in the program. I'm pretty sure he's going to get a good PB here. He comes into the wall. 2:07.09, a great swim from Luo Jingqi Chen to win. Declan Broadfoot gets the silver, Tapaki the bronze. Seggers comes in 4th. Sixteen-year-old boys time final. Yin Cheng Lee in 1, Aidan Taylor 2, Jacob Humphreys 3, Ariel Mochirahondo in 4, Lucas Bell in 5, Soren Wells in 6, Josiah Joyce in 7, and Daniel Lowe in 8. Now Ariel's seed time is 2/100ths of a second slower than the New Zealand age group record, but as we've seen this week, he's breaking those, so the time to look for on the clock is 2 minutes, 0.66. 2 minutes, 0.66 is the New Zealand age group record held by Wilrick Kusia. And coming up to the halfway mark. Just nailed those turns and as well. The nice lunge into the wall with a backstroke, straight into the flip turn, into the breaststroke. Just such a good preparation for the World Juniors coming up next month. They fly out in 2 weeks to Romania. Looking forward to seeing Ariel and the rest of the team competing on the world stage. A 1:30 at the change, a 35.50 breaststroke there. We should see he's got to go sub 30 for the final 50 freestyle. He should do that. We're looking for a 2 minutes, 0.66. I think it's going to be well underneath that. Let's make some noise for Ariel Mochirahondo. Another New Zealand age group record here for him, perhaps. 1:59.03, New Zealand age group record. Second and a half underneath that New Zealand age group record held by Wilrick Kutsia. Second will be Jacob Humphreys, 2:09. Lucas Bell gets the bronze. $17 and over, 200 IM final. Zach Paskin 1, Alwyn Bao in 3. 4 is Fraser Walker, 5. Daniel Crichton, 6. Flynn Grace, 8. Ethan Stocks. Battle on in the middle of the pool, Fraser Walker and Daniel Crichton, both doing pretty smart 50 butterflies to kick it off. Now starting to edge ahead in the breaststroke. Fraser Walker, he's won a number of titles. The 200 freestyle last night, the 100 metres freestyle. So he's going to be hard to pull back from here. You know he's got the back end. Third at the moment, coming through is perhaps Owen Bowell. He's got a good freestyle on him, so should be able to pull through for a podium. Fraser Walker from Glendowie is a good body length clear of Daniel Crichton, who will get the silver. And thirds could be lane 6 here, Flynn Grace, or it could be lane 1, Zach Pass. But a win there for Fraser Walker, 2:04.16. Crichton second. And third goes to Flynn Grace in lane 6. There's the result of the 17 and over. Time final 1 of 14 of the girls, 200 metres IM. Saimi Stewart in 3, Kathy Guy in 4, and Alexis Farmelo in 5.
So those results on the scoreboard will now move into the second time final. Splashing away we go here in the second time final. Lane 1, Georgia Karpik. Lane 2, Samantha Simpson-Foster. Lane 3, Isla Church. Lane 4, Catherine Tegman. Lane 5, Joanna Lee. Lane 6, Tamara White. And Lane 7, Phoebe Carter. So coming up to the final turn here, close battle in the middle lanes. Lane 5 leads this one through, 25 metres left to swim, that's Joanna Lee. Close behind, Catherine Tegman and Isla Church, and at the top of the screen, Georgia Karpik. Going to be close on the wall, but I think it's going to be lane 5. It is Joanna Lee, 2:39.87, just 2/100ths in front of Catherine Tegman. And exactly the same time also for Isla Church. So a very close time final. Roll a blanket over the three of them at the finish. See that replay there. Those results on the screen. We move into the third time final. Away smartly in this third time final. In lane 1 is Lily Smith. Lane 2, Nicola Darth. Lane 3, Blanca Fernandez del Castillo. 4, Yara White. 5, Mika Mills. 6, Chloe Spooner. 7, Hyman Chan. And 8, Addison Lickwa.
Great swim from Nicola Diarth in lane 2 to win time final 3. Time final 4, lane 1, Marnie Smith, 2, Mia Ryan, 3, Alicia Story, 4, Harriet Daly, 5, Emma Campbell, 6, Paige Tavita Williams, 7, Megan Scott, 8, Marissa Leon. Alicia Story well out on her own at the moment in time final 4 from Avondale. Superb swim for Alicia Story here. 2:29. A 9-second improvement on her entry time. Well done. Second to the wall will go to Harriet Daly. Third, Paige Tavita Williams. Time final 5 of 14 of the girls 200 IM. Kaylee Smith in 1, Victoria Schaefer in 2, Renee Dresner in 3, Annabelle Shields in 4, Elliot Watson in 5, Pippa Jury in 6, and Kaylee Blackburn in 7. Renee Dresner here, doing a great job of winning time final 5 from Tauranga Girls. Time final 6, Garriard Chan in 1, Bella Kane Townley in 2, Serena Tang in 3, Georgia Dusk in 4, Isabel Blackmore 5, Eve Liu in 7, and Eliza Williams in lane 8. Isabel Blackmore leads into the freestyle leg in front of lane 2, Bella Kane Townley from Waimea. And third is lane 7's Eve Liu. Good intensity here in the freestyle from Isabel Blackmore. Time of 2:36.87 coming in, and she's going to go 2:30.06, 6 seconds plus quicker than her entry time. Well done. Time final 7, lane 1, Amy Drennan, 2, Sophie Neems, 3, Ava Neems, 4, Indy Spalding, 5, Emma Dew, 6, Paige Stringer, 7, Brooke Spears. Coming through to the final of time final 7, it's lane 6, Paige Stringer from Waikato Dosson, who's going to touch the wall first in this one. 2:28.89 underneath the 2:30, which is great. Time final 8 of the girls 200 IM. Indy leads in 1, Shyla Kennard in 2, Tessa Scott 3, Mackenzie Drury 4, Jessica Lovell 5, Amelia Rose Searle 6, Emma Fletcher 7 and Sophie Peters 8. Tessa Scott turns for home, 50 freestyle to swim. The 16-year-old from Waikato Dosson, looking strong in the final stages of this 200 IM. Time final number 9, Paige Franklin in 1, Scout Carter 2, Alexis Bassini 3, Kezia Bassini 4, Xanthi Miller 5, Evie Skidmore 6, Rio Sasimoto 7, Kate McLaren in 8. Good battle going on in the middle of the pool here. Kezia Bassini, Xanthi Miller, Evie Skidmore. This is the last of the time finals before we get to the age group seeded finals. And Evie Skidmore takes off into the freestyle in front. Well done to Evie Skidmore winning that time final 9:2:24. This is the 13-year-old girls' final 200 metres individual medley. Madison Detling in 1, Clemens Dahon in 2, Marley Coverdale 3, Soyo Yamagami in 4, Mackenzie Wright in 5, Maddie Erickson in 6, 7 is Michelle I, 8 is Riley Doricott. Yamagami goes through first, about half a second in front of Coverdale in 3 and I in 7. Bit of an all-rounder, Yamagami. Good time in the program, 6 seconds faster than the rest of the field, so starting to see some of that coming through now. Beautiful backstroke, good rating. Wanting a really good changeover into the breaststroke here. Opts for the flip turn. Lots of the swimmers that can't master that just go for the touch and flip around. Very even across second place at the moment. 8, 7, 5, 3 and 1. Lane 7's Michelle I from Westlake starting to emerge in second place. Soyo Yamagami right out in front. No one will catch her from here. So the race is on for second. Michelle I still in second place. Pushing hard, Mackenzie Wright of Kapiti College in lane 5. But a win for Soyo Yamagami, well done to her and the 13-year-old girls. And it's going to be lane 8. 7? No, 8 touched. I reckon 8 was there. Let's wait for the official result. I think it was Michelle I got the bronze. Riley Doricott gets the silver. 14-year-old girls final, 200 metres individual medley, Olivia Vivian in 1, Lani Kim 2, Amber Lynn 3, Hope Wang 4, Jade Lyles 5, Chanel Huang 7, Octavia Mahoney 8. Jade Lyles with a 0.4 margin out of the butterfly into her favoured backstroke now. The rest of the race not letting her get away. Lane 2 going well. That's Lani Kim. 4 of them all up there. Kim, Lynn, Wang, Lyles. The breaststroke's going to be the telling point in this one for the 14-year-old girls. Great change over there for Jade Lyles. Comes out in front. Now starting to challenges Hope Wang from St Cuthbert's. Takes the lead. Doing a great job of this breaststroke, Hope Wang. Now out to a body length and a half clear. With a heap of energy. 40 seconds over that breaststroke. Next swimmer's doing a 43, Chanel Huang doing a 40. And that's got her, where's she sitting at the moment? Possibly third or fourth. But Hope Wang's going to win it. Can Jade Lyles hold on to silver here? We've got Lani Kim. So well done to Hope Wang. A great swim there, 2:20.38. Jade Lyles gets the silver. Lani Kim, the bronze. Fifteen-year-old girls final. Hannah Say in 1, Millie Skidmore 2, Laura Menzies 3, Hannah Sampson 4, Charlotte McLaren 5, Violet Carter 6, Jasmine Reeder 7 and Zoe Hooton 8. Great start by Laura Menzies in lane 3. She leads them through after 75 metres. And closely followed by Hannah Sampson in 4, Charlotte McLaren in 5. Look to see some movement in the breaststroke from Hannah Sampson. 200-metre breaststroker. She's going to have to do some serious work here in this 50. And she's definitely closing that margin very quickly, as is Charlotte McLaren. Charlotte McLaren right alongside her. Is she going to expend too much in this 50 breaststroke? Now coming up alongside Laura Menzies. Hannah Sampson, a great 50 there, 40.8. Now for the freestyle. She's looking good too. Tears away, half body length now over Laura Menzies. Charlotte McLaren and Laura Menzies turn at the same time. Now Menzies looking over to her right, eyeing up the competition. It's going to be a great win here for Hannah Sampson, coming from behind to win. 2:22.27. McLaren gets the silver. Laura Menzies gets the bronze. Sixteen-year-old girls, 200 IM final. Kerry Lovett in 1, Heidi Winter 2, Nicola Lovell in 3, Milan Glintmayer 4, Alex McIntosh 5, Kitty Yamagami 6, Lisa Shee in 7. Not too many weak links in Milan Glintmayer's 4 strokes. If anything, I'd say it'd be the breaststroke. But she's going to get away to a really good start by the time she gets to that. Second at the moment is Kiri Yamagami. Glintmayer leads by 10 metres in the 16-year-old girls' final. Starting to come through now, Alex McIntosh in lane 5. Nicola Lovell doing well out there in 3. Turns for home, Milan Glintmayer, the 50 freestyle to swim. Good breaststroke legs from Alex McIntosh and Nicola Lovell, gaining 3 seconds on Glintmayer through that leg. And Alex McIntosh has done a great job to close that gap. It'll be Milan Glintmayer for the win, 2:19.72. McIntosh gets their second. Yamagami gets the bronze. Seventeen and over girls, 200 IM, Kate Hurley in 1, Olivia Bates 2, Monique Wirazowski in 4, Chloe Peters in 5, Freya Hingston in 6, Anya Moritz in 7, Mia Kane Townley in 8. early leaders, Chloe Peters and Freya Hingston. Monique Wierzowski now starting to come through, the New Zealand record holder in some long course events. And look at that. She's got some energy left, definitely. She's going to have to get enough. Still lane 6, Freya Hingston is right there. Really using this breaststroke to get the greatest advantage she can leading into the freestyle leg. The question will be, has she got enough energy to bring it home? Freya Hingston, a really good back ender. But I think Monique is looking over. She can see where she is. But now breathes the other way. This can be dangerous. This can be very dangerous. She takes a quick look. Freya Hingston is absolutely powering home. Monique Wierzowski knows she's got to do something here. She gets there, 2:19.42. Hingston gets silver. Bates gets the bronze. Gutsy swim there from Monique Wierzowski. This is the girls 200 IM final multi-class. Charlotte Murphy in 3, Quinn Pike in 4, and Emily Mullaney in 5. New Zealand record for the S19 category, which is Chloe Gladwin and Emily Mullaney's category, is 2:39.55. And for Charlotte Murphy's SM6 category, it is 4:23. She's got a 4:09 in the program. So could see a couple of records for in the multi-class in this event. Now she's got to go at 2:39.55. 2:39.55 could be just out of reach. Let's have a look. 2:39.55. just outside. Well done, Quinn Pike. First to touch the wall in this multi-class 200 IM. Emily Mulaney, 3:15, just outside her 3:14 she had, down. And into the final 50 for Charlotte Murphy. We're looking at a time of 4:23.95. Charlotte Murphy, 4:23.95. We want to see underneath that. Just outside. Well done, Charlotte Murphy. Just check those results. It was Quinn Pike that won it, 2:41.06. We'll be back after the break with the first of our medal presentations.
You know your best can always be better. When you're always prepared to give it your all, you must flow like water, but be fueled by fire. You eliminate doubt and replace it with focus. If there's a boundary, you're pushing it. Even when you know fast is your only speed, you know that's never enough. Power Skin Primo, the first race suit with Hyperforce fabric. First is better than fast.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough time. It's a real privilege, but you know, for us, we want to see others get involved in it. This is not a selfish thing for Apollo. This is about how can we get, whether it's construction or other businesses, to get involved in this.
There's a lot of things that kids miss out on, and so to have businesses step up and want to be involved and to help is a game changer for schools. It really is.
Welcome back in. We're halfway through session number 6 of the Aotearoa Secondary School Swimming Championships. We go to the first of our medal presentations. Shout out to Ariel Mochirahondo, that 200 IM, New Zealand age group, 16-year-old record, 1:59 this morning. There's some action of him getting underway and finishing. or midway through. Superb performance. Went under Wilrick Kutsea's 16-year-old New Zealand age group record. Bodes well for World Juniors in 3 weeks' time. And back to the medals. Glenn Finlay presenting medals. He's already started the race early, and we're getting to the silver medalists at the moment. Rangitoto. And the gold medalists on top of the podium, Auckland Grammar School. And it was Hamilton boys winning the bronze. Under 16 girls, 4x50 metre relay. Glenn, I think Glenn, we've got the bronze medals around the wrong necks, I think. Yeah? No? Yep. So third goes to Gisborne Girls High. They're just getting their medals. And then Rangitoto A getting the silvers. And St Cuthbert's College A. Glenn, you win the medal for the first person to have done that. And St Cuthbert's 149.88. .200 IM now, 13-year-old boys. Oscar Dunn wins the bronze, Westlake boys 222.50. Silver goes to James Zhang, Auckland Grammar 218.71. And gold, Kento Wangford, Botany Downs 218.64. Fourteen-year-old boys, bronze, Case Glintmeyer, Whangaparaoa College, 214.04. Silver goes to William Callow, Christchurch boys, 213.65. And Caden Fuatamo wins the gold from King's College, 213.60. Fifteen-year-old boys, Seb Seggers gets the bronze from Kings, 212.90. silver is Tapaki, 2:10.24. And winning the gold, Declan Broadfoot, 2:09.75. Sixteen-year-old boys up next. Lucas Bell, bronze. Nelson College, 2:10.73. Jacob Humphreys gets the silver, Westlake boys, 2:09.34. And in a new 16-year-old New Zealand age group record, Ariel Mochirahondo, 1:59.03, John Paul College. '17 and over, boys, 200 IM. Flynn Grace wins the bronze, St Thomas of Canterbury, 2:10.85. Daniel Craigton gets the silver, Mount Roskill Grammar, 2:06.65 or 35. And Fraser Walker wins the gold, Glendowie, 2:04.16. Next up, the multi-class winner for the boys 200 IM. Jonty Howland wins the gold, 4 minutes, 0.12. Now to the 13-year-old girls, 200 IM. Bronze goes to Michelle I, Westlake Girls High School, 2:36.72. Riley Doricott gets the silver, Whanganui High School, 2:35.76. And the winning, Soyo Yamagami, Botany Downs Secondary, 2:30.86. '14-year-old girls, Lani Kim gets the bronze, Rangitoto College, 2:24.93. Jade Lyles from Crimson Global Academy gets silver, 2:24.17. Hope Wang wins the gold, St Cuthbert's, 2:20.38. '15-year-olds, Laura Menzies wins the bronze, 2:25.30, Rolleston. Charlotte McLaren wins the silver, Iona College, 2:24.60. And winning the gold, Hannah Sampson, Hutt Valley High, 2:22.27. '16-year-old girls, third, Kiri Yamagami, Botany Downs Secondary, 2:23.15. Second, Alex McIntosh, 2:21.67. And winning, Milan Glintmeyer, Whangaparāoa College, 2:19.72. Next is 17 and over. Olivia Bates gets the bronze. Epsom Girls, 2:20.63. Freya Hingston gets the silver. McLean's, 2:19.64. And winning gold, Monique Wirazowski, Rangitoto College, 2:19.42. Girls multi-class. Charlotte Murphy gets the bronze, 4:24.10. Emily Mullaney gets the silver, Solway, 3:15.51. And winning the gold, Quinn Pike, St. Peter's, 2:41.06. Thank you to Glenn Finlay for presenting those medals from Nelson South. And congratulations to all our medalists. We'll be back after the break with the 4x50 metre freestyle relay for the 16 and overs. Welcome back. We're up with event 53. The boys 4x50 metre freestyle relay 16 and over. There are 2 time finals. This is time final number 1 ready to go. Nelson College A and 3, Mount Albert Grammar A and 4, Lindisfarne A and 5, Pinehurst A and 6. Pinehurst School A leads this first time final and will win it. Mount Albert Grammar will touch second, and third will go to Nelson College A. Time final 2 of the 16 and over boys 4x50. St Paul's Collegiate A in 1, Palmerston North Boys A in 2, Christ College A in 3, Hamilton Boys A in 4, Westlake Boys A in 5, Plains College A in 6, Rangitoto College A in 7, and Auckland Grammar School A in 8. Pretty close at the moment with the middle teams, lanes 3 and 4. There's Christ College and Hamilton Boys. Coming through to the 100, Moon Jaeger for Christ and Maxwell Downey. Into the water now, Harry Riki for Christ College and Cornadina for Hamilton Boys. And finishing off will be Ryland Wheeler for Christ College and Orlando Hardy. It's going to be close. Orlando Hardy starting to come through now. But Ryland Wheeler doing a great job here. Just 0.13. 0.3, I should say. A 22-2-5 for Orlando Hardy in that final 50. First of 2 time finals, 16 and over girls, Pinehurst A in 1, Woodford House 2, St Paul's Collegiate A in 3, Palmerston North girls in 4, Epsom girls in 5, St Matthew's Collegiate 6, Gisborne girls in 7. Woodford House leading the charge in this first time final. Gisborne girls in 7. Is doing very well indeed as well. Gisborne girls, this is Sierra Blumfield anchoring their relay. Coming home strongly on the other side of the pool, Phoebe Nettle and Ashley Lander. I think it might be lane 3. I think it might be St Paul's gets there. No, Woodford House, just. Second of the two-time finals, 16 and over girls 4x50 metre freestyle relay. Mount Albert Grammar in 1, Dawson School for girls 2, Havelock North in 3, Waikato Dawson B in 4, Rangitoto A in 5, Napier Girls A in 6, Botany Downs Secondary in 7, and Waikato Dawson A in 8. Lane 6 leads, Napier Girls. This is Holly Stanford in the water. Zoe Enor goes in for Napier Girls. Middle of the pool now, lane 4. This is Indiana Riley. Monique Warzowski in for Rangitoto A in 5. Into the water first now for the final leg is Holly McDonald in 4 for Waikato, and Anya Moritz for Rangitoto College. This one's going to be close. Holly McDonald versus Anya Moritz. Oh, that was close. And Holly McDonald gets there in a very tight finish. I don't think either of the girls breathed for the final 10 metres. Good job. Exciting finish to the girls' relay. And Napier Girls gets the bronze. We'll go to a quick ad break. We'll be back for the 50 metre freestyles.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Yeah.
This isn't about long-distance calling, technology, or living overseas.
Do I have one more bid? Thank you.
We're going to go once. We're going twice.
And we are sold to the Kiwi phone bidder from Manchester.
It's about Bailey's finding buyers that others can't.
Welcome back. We go to event 55, the boys 50 freestyle 30-time finals. This is number 1. Bailey Soppet Main in 3, Lachlan Charlton in 4, Lucas Pimenta in 5, and Enoch Huang in 6. Already seeing some huge PBs in that first time final. That's all we want to see. Some faster than you've ever done before, and that's a big tick. Keys Tamboa in 1, Brody Hill Little in 2, Nixon Todiki in 3, Luca Yamamoto 4, Robert Yang 5, Ryder Elliott 6, Reeve Wasley 7, and Reuben Wren in 8. Time final 3, Joseph Zhang in 1, Kian Rangahika in 2, Luke Richardson 4, Carlos Joe in 5, Jonah Wedo in 6, Alex Stuttle in 7, and Will Smith in 8. Luke Richardson doing a great job here. 27.27, lots of them going under 30 that weren't in the program. Well done. Time final 4, Victor Wu in 1, Dylan Oyston 2, Samuel Shivnan 3, Joshua Zhang 4, Corby Allison 5, Finn Taylor 6, Wilson Slavic in 7, and Hugo Krompus in 8. Time final 5, Liam Watts 1, Carl Zhang 2, Henry Clements 3, Preston Wang 4, Felix Mariano in 5, Brian Luagna in 6, 7, Riley Maxwell 8, Johan Makalalad. Time final 6, AJ Kinsella 1, Edward Garbutt 2, Matthew Robertson 3, Lauren Chang 4, Lewis Harris 5, Alexis Goatley 6, Daniel Brown 7 and Shane Murdoch 8. Time final 7, Aaron Zhao in 1, Liam McAtee in 2, Calvin Braybook in 3, Lockie Hoy in 4, Zane Prinsloo in 5, Aidan Brown 6, Henry Robertson 7, Hugo Morel in 8. Good swim in lane 4 here by Lockie Hoy coming through to win. 26.73, the first one into the 26s. Time final 8 of 30, Thomas Burkett in 1, Oscar Dunn in 2, Luca Mail in 3, Mateo Castro Stevens in 4, JK Wang 5, Reed McDonald 6, Frank Coy in 7 and Aidan Carlisle in 8. Time final 9 of 30, boys. 50 freestyle. Jesu Yu in 1, Aidan Barrett Hamilton 2, Owen Booker 3, Brian Gibson 4, Jacob Knightley 5, Hayden Ling 6, Louis Alzavido in 7, William Christopherson in 8. Time final 10, Ryder Zhu in 1, Archie Cole in, Ryder Zhu in 1, Archie Cole in 2, Mitchell Slater 3, Anta Apiti in 4, Lorenzo Yamamoto in 5. Jaden Hiracusin 6. Phoenix Bates Boats in 7, and Sam Drucker in 8. Good win from lane 7 there. Phoenix Boats. Taradale. Time final 11. Benjamin Winter in 1, Flynn Balfour in 2, Henry Childs in 3, Lucas Wong in 4, Benjamin Gray in 5, and Makodi Hape in 7. Time final 12. Henry Waite in 1, James Trinboy in 2, Elliot Wickham in 3, Yusef Abade in 4, Hiro Toh in 5, Max Pryor 6, James Sowell in 7, Finbar Hansen in 8. Time final 13, James Barron in 1, Sonny Liu in 2, Will Parsons 3, Tamati Rankin in 4, 5, John Mananes, 6, Samuel Delamere, 7, Hugo Beebe, 8, Johnny Joseph. Time final 14, Jasper G in 1, Jacob Bradshaw 2, Sheldon Hogan 3, Will Atkinson 4, Wyatt Holmes 5, Tom Crisp 6, and Riley Herbin 7. Time final 15, Braden Toure in 1, Bruce Hugh in 2, Calvin Zhang 3, Hayden Stone 4, Sam Trask 5, Duan Moritz 6, Ethan Kehoe in 7, and Jia Jun Lin in 8. Jackson Rollins in 1, Aidan Waters in 2, Cullen Byrne in 3, Tumo Mahara Hape in 4, Caden Fuatamo in 5, Maxwell Latu 6, Kingston Welsh 7, Anthony Pan 8. Time final 17, Luke Houghton in 1, Isaac Wren 2, Kyle Setford 3, Kobe Piggott 4, Grayson Elliott 5, Thomas Campion 6, Lachlan Collins 7, and Abe Alblas, I should say, in lane 8. Time final 18, Thomas Caven 1, William McFarlane 2, Jamie Maunder 3, Joel Williams 4, Alwyn Wang 5, Timothy Chin 6, Finn Alawa in 7, Zaya Toh in 8. Time final 19, Zach Pask 1, Logan Pinkerton 2, Vincent Prajogo 3, Dylan Groupink 4, Robert Thompson 5, Daniel Ward-Abel 6, Rory Fukushima Hall 7, and Oban Williams 8. Time final 20, Austin Lobb in 1, Asher Thomas in 2, Veron Reedy 3, Luca Graham 4, William Callow 5, Charles Leach 6, Luca Williams 7, Murray Barnes 8. Starting to hit into the 25s now. Time final 21 of 30, the boys 53, Eli Rasmussen 1, McIndoe Frankish 2, Zach Donaldson 3, Zach Woods 4, Will Herbert 5, William Dibbins 7, James Bucock 8. .22 now, Cole Fagier in 1, Bishop Lafale Pucha in 3, Sean Burke 4, Charles Jensen 5, Tiger Ueno in 6, Nathan Whitehead 7, 8, Justin Wang. Time final 23, Oscar Pedersen 1, Tyler Lushcott 2, Sam Lee 3, Leonard Rankin 4, Riley McEwen 5, Andy Liu Low 6, Connor Webby 7 and Harry Lynn 8. Time final 24, Ethan O'Mara in 1, Mako Fukushima Hall in 2, Jack Mercer in 3, Rick Zhao 4, Jack Woodrow in 5, Felix Thomas 6, Brian Chong in 7, Daniel Eccleston 8. Time final 25 of 30. Harrison James 1, Max Cave 2, Kagan Boonen 3, Munyaga 4, Bodie Chilcock 5, Ryland Wheeler 6, Corne Denner 7, Eric Yuan 8. Good win here by Ryland Wheeler, takes it out, 23.87. Thirteen-year-old boys final. Grayson Coulter hunting for another New Zealand age group record. He's got some company on his inside, Johan Albert Vorster, but not anymore. Coming through the New Zealand record at 24.21. He's gone underneath it just narrowly. A new New Zealand age group record for Grayson Coulter, 24.17, underneath the old mark of 24.21, just 4 100ths. Well done. Take a look at that result to check out who got second and third. Looks like it would have been lane 5. James Zhang was there for second, and Johan Albert Vorster gets the silver, the bronze. Fourteen-year-old boys, 50 freestyle final. All even down the first lap. Let's look whose feet touch the wall first. Lane 4, Yifan Zhang. Yifan Zhang leads. Coming strongly is Case Glintmeyer. Glintmeyer in the hunt here. Yifan Zhang's going to get there. Case Glintmeyer gets the silver. Charlie Dickerson, the bronze. Fifteen-year-old boys final. Beautiful start there in lane 4 by Liam Curling, the New Zealand record holder in the 100 metres. New Zealand age group record holder in the 100 metres. Looking to get underneath that wake on the way back. Curling comes up. A body length clear. Will it be another New Zealand age group record for the 15-year-old boys? Just outside 23.18. It was 23.15 for the New Zealand age group record. So a very good effort by Liam Curling, a title all the same. And most likely a PB for him too. Well done. Let's have a look who came. It looked like lane 7, Leo English will get the silver. And lane 5, Harry Reiki will get the bronze. Not the best of starts for Luke Manderson. Rui Ho. Rui Ho's away in the 16-year-old boys. Gets to the wall first. Still Rui Ho. Great underwater work. Sets himself up for the second 25. Ruriho's going to win this. Luke Manderson's going to settle for second. And Eric Wong takes out the bronze from 6. Pretty even off the start. Doing well in lane 3, Isaac Gere. They go to the wall, 3 of them, 3, 4, 5. Isaac Gere at the moment, it's going to be anyone's here. Igor Razanov starting to come through, but maybe no Island Spicer. It is Island Spicer gets there by 1/100th, but look at that. Just 2 100ths separating the top 3. That is the closest race we've seen these champs. 1 100th back to second and another 1 100th back to third. And really, there was nothing in it the entire 50. And then 1 100th back to fourth. That's what a close finish looks like. Top 4. That concludes event 55. We now go to... Oh, look at that. Event 155 next, the boys 50 metres freestyle, multi-class. Jonty Howland in 4, Zach Schultz in 5. Let's have a look at the record for the 50 freestyle for S6. He's pretty happy, 41.19. Well done, Jonty. Might be an under 16 record here. Move now to the girls 50 freestyle. And there are 31 time finals. This is time final number 1. Lane 1, Jamie Georgia Giratini. Lane 2, Geffen Regev Dayan. Lane 4, Jasmine Hill. 5, Alina Hewlett. 6, Chloe Scott. 7, Emily Zhang.
Time final number 2, Trinity Soriano in 1, Sunali Vithana in 2, Emily Chittick in 3, Stella McIntosh in 4, Eve Lou in 5, Phoebe Peach in 6, Mabel McDonald in 7. The good swim in lane 5 here by Eve Lou from Dosserson. Gone down from a 33 down to a 30. Well done. Time final 3, Kate Renner 1, Libby Laxon 2, Alicia Bretherton 3, Bella May Martin 4, Addison Campbell 5, Aria Bailey 6, Alana Wilson 7, Chloe Kavanagh 8. Time final 4, Billy Smith in 1, Neve Chittick in 2, Ella Clements in 3, Bailey Moore 4, Casey Grutters in 5, Amy Sue 6, Marissa Leon in 7, and Chrisily Antalan in 8. Time final 5, Aviana Liu in 1, Scarlett Wang 2, Nikita McDonald 3, Hannah Farron 4, Phoebe Carter 5, Dana Manonova 6, Nellie Fremantle 7, and Francesca Yu in 8. Time final 6, Ella Chastain in 1, Stella Hammond in 2, Abigail Boyd 3, Riley McClung 4, Ava Elborn in 5, Stephanie Olsen 6, Eve Spencer Smith 7, and Amaya Grievous Smith in 8. Time final 7, Liliana Perrott in 1, Charlotte Belskill in 2, Alice Singleton 3, Samantha Tilley 4, Luciane Lamoni in 5, Olivia Calder-Kerr in 6, Danielle Wisnowski in 7, and Ayla Kemp in 8. Time final 8, Elliot Watson 1, Brianna Franklin 2, Kaya Prince 3, Anne-Marie Widow in 4, Madison Jessie Brown in 5, Catherine McEntee 6, Bianca Chow in 7, and Riley Doricott in 8. Time final 9, Talia Yuan in 1, Sienna Webby in 2, Grace Sherwin in 3, Sophia Mokashi in 4, Navia Sood in 5, Holly Bake in 6, Jasmine Laban in 7, and Amber Whitehead in 8. Time final 10, Serena Tang in 1, Maisie Pullen in 2, Charlotte Doak in 3, Blanca Fernandez Des Castillo in 4, Charlotte Willoughby in 5, Harriet Daly in 6, Grace Stuttle in 7, Sophia Jack in 8. Time final 11, Emma Quinn in 1, Isla Hopkins in 2, Ivy Weatherson Harvey in 3, Ashley Calcott in 4, Chloe Spooner in 5, Lacey Johansson in 6, Kaimon Chan in 7, and Mia Parker in 8. Time final 12, Sierra Blumfield in 1, Elijah Mananez in 2, Eunice Liu in 3, Samantha Simpson Foster in 4, Alexandra Bradshaw in 5, Annika Moleta in 7, and Rena Bang in 8. Time final 13 of 31 of the girls 50 freestyle. Kathy Guy in 1, Phoebe Nettle 2, Olivia Sherwin 3, Maya Whitney 4, Victoria Schaefer in 5, Jamie Knight in 6, Lily Smith 7, and Audrey Neal in 8. Time final 14, Chrissy Nah in 1, Millie McIntyre 2, Lisa Deeprose 3, Emma Campbell 4, Madison Detling 5, Caitlin Williams 6, Sakura Toe in 7, and Riley Davies in, Davey in 8. Time final 15 of 31. Mia Ryan, lane 1, Clements Dehon, lane 2, Charlotte DeBoy 3, Elsie Brown 4, Mackenzie Dury 5, Henrietta Yarrell Stevenson 6, Semi Stewart 7, and Kira Watt 8. Time final 16, lane 1, Isabel Blackmore. 2, Greer Sander. 3, Eva Kinsella. 6, Soraya Lomas. 7, Emma Dew. 8, Jasmine Welch. Time final 17, lane 2, Gerard Chan. 3, Claudia Brock. 4, Tamara White. 5, Ava Wynn. 6, Peyton Kalevsky. 7, Ayla Church. 8, Alicia Jeffries. Time final 18, Addison Welch 1, Christina McCutcheon 2, Violet Carter 3, Ikea Harris Fure in 4, Madeline Van Vliet in 5, Hayley Wyatt 6, Holly Blakemore 7, and Eliza Williams 8. Time final 19, Emma Wynn, lane 1, Amelia Rose Seal 2, Cloris Sting 3, Addison Sands 4, Kitty Lovett 5, Quinn Pike 6, Lara Bradford 7, Shyla Kennard 8. Time final 20, Bella Kane Townley in 1, Nina Rice in 2, Neve Hills in 3, Cara Hardwick 4, Grace Brocking 5, Annabelle Lott 6, Paige Stringer 7, Renee Dressner 8. Time final 21, Renee Lee in 1, Scarlett Wadham 2, Lisa Shee 3, Millie Sampson 4, Brooke Humphreys 5, Maya Botti 6, Maggie Thompson 7, Marnie Smith 8. Time final 22, Brianna Latu in 1, Alana Singleton 2, Isabella Davarin 3, Georgia Dusk 4, Pippa Jury 5, Leah Yang 6, Kara White 7, Amy Drennan 8. Time final 23, Vanson McManus 1, Ashley Lander 2, Holly Stanford 3, Karina Roberts 4, Emma Ritter in 5, Megan Scott in 6, Kaylee Blackburn 7, Erica Orbell in 8. Time final 24, Lani Jarrett in 1, Celia Willoughby in 2, Penny Smith 3, Jessica Lovell 4, Sophie Peters 5, Tiana Marsden 6, Charlie Grenfell 7, Lucy Price 8. Time final 25, Zandra Rudge in 1, Amelia Zarska Bush in 2, Indy Leeds in 3, Talon Hickford in 4, Kaya Henare in 5, Lola Nichols 6, Zoe Enor 7, Catherine Tegman, 8. Time final 26, Sophia Bray in 1, Camille Zhao in 3, Cameron Guthrie in 4, Heidi Winter in 5, Keisha Old in 6, Isabel Hunt 7, Frankie Dadunsky 8. The 13-year-old girls final. Lane 5, this is Ella Fritchley, and 4 is Marley Coverdale. And the three of them go together. Elliot Tukia's right there as well. Starting to come through now, Marley Coverdale. Marley Coverdale just the fingernail in front. Fast finishing Elliot Tukia. First equal for Marley Coverdale and Elliot Tukia. Third will go to Ella Fritchley. Mila Tongalia, the favourite in here, the 50-metre freestyle specialist, 25.30 on the program, takes the first breath into the turn. She's got, let's have a look at the margin out of the turn, half a body length. She's going to have to really work it. Coming home strongly is Alyssa Bai in lane 6. But Tongalia's done enough. She will win it. 26.11. Bai gets second. Tobin gets the second equal. Second equal for Kenzie Tobin and Alyssa Bai. Few gaps in this one. One big gap in this one. Macy Barnes in 1. We won't go through the lanes. Let's just talk about who's going to win this one. First out of the turn, lane 1, Macy Barnes. Starting to come through now, lane 3, Kayla Knight. Kayla Knight might get this one here. Lane 1 going well too. Arissa Liu. Followed by India Vaughan. First, second. Totally got ahead of myself there. 16-year-old girls. Milan Glintmeyer in lane 4. She goes away quickly. Lane 2's going well too. Talia Cheney. Talia Cheney and also Macy Barnes. Now Macy Barnes. Milan Glintmeyer is going to win this one easily. 25.48. Cheney gets silver. Barnes gets the bronze in lane 1. Some superpower lane 1 and 2. (17 and over) 50 freestyle. Millie Bell, the favourite, the sprint specialist. 25.89 in the program in all red. She'll go through first. Lane 2, following closely, Olivia Emmett. Olivia Emmett pushing hard in lane 2. Lane 5 starting to come through too. Breeze van Velthuizen, but it's going to be Millie Bell for the win. Olivia Emmett gets there for the silver and Van Velthuizen gets there for the bronze. There's the result of the 17 plus. Millie Long in 3, Emily Mullaney in 4, Riley Sayer in 5. Let's check out the records here. S7 held by Nikita Howarth at 35.96. S19 at 30.808. This could be a New Zealand record here for Riley Sayer, coming very quickly. 34.6. And it is. It is a new Zealand record for Riley Sayer underneath the 35.95. Well done, Riley. And that concludes the racing. That concludes the racing for the championships. Put your hands together one more time for our technical officials for all the work and attention they've had this week to make it possible. Thank you very much. We'll be back after this break just to wrap up the session and to announce some of our great performances.
No time to fluff around today? No worries. Just swing into Caltex and pay for fuel with Pay and App to speed on through. Ooh, yeah. Feels good. Use it at your local participating Caltex.
Welcome back into coverage of the Aotearoa Secondary School Swimming Championships. Just highlighting a few of the performances from this morning. Ariel Mochirahondo in the 200 metres individual medley, that 1:59, New Zealand age group record for 16-year-old boys. He's almost got a record in nearly every event he's got this champs. Grayson Coulter in that 50 freestyle, 24.17 New Zealand age group record, 13-year-old boys. And just we've seen Riley Sayer in the 50 freestyle for the S7, 34. Well done to Riley. Now, we'd like to just announce and recognise some teams and some swimmers and coaches and officials for some upcoming World Championships and World events, starting with the World Virtus team. Congratulations to Glenn Finlay, the head coach. Quinn Pike will be the swimmer in the World Virtus team that's here this week. They're racing in Thailand next month. Good luck to them and the rest of the team. To the World Juniors, to Milan Glintmeyer, Daniel Kriegting, Ariel Machirahondo, Igor Razanov, Monique Wierzowski, Aidan Withington, the coach. All the very best racing in Romania next month. Good luck to you. Special mention to Ali Sherwood, who will be there officiating too. And the World Para Team, Riley Sayer making her Aqua Black debut. Good luck to her and the rest of the team in Singapore in September. Special mention to Carlreen Gillespie, who will be officiating that too. Now the World Champs preview, which is just about to kick off in Singapore. Good luck to our Aqua Blacks competing. Starting at 2 p.m. today in Singapore. There are 6 debutantes on the team, many of whom who have represented their school at these championships in recent years. We wish them all the best for the competition. Erica Fairweather and Eve Thomas kickstart our campaign in the 400 freestyle today. Heats are from 2 p.m. each day and finals from 11 p.m. each evening over the next 8 days. You can watch the action through World Aquatics TV platform and stay up to date through the Swimming New Zealand social medias with live updates also on their website daily. We'll be back after this break with award presentation from Caltex. Do stay with us.
You know your best can always be better. When you're always prepared to give it your all. You must flow like water, but be fueled by fire. You eliminate doubt and replace it with focus. If there's a boundary, you're pushing it. Even when you know fast is your only speed, you know that's never enough. Power Skin Primo, the first race suit with Hyperforce fabric. First is better than fast.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough time. It's a real privilege, but you know, for us, we want to see others get involved in it. This is not a selfish thing for Apollo. This is about how can we get, whether it's construction or other businesses, to get involved in this.
There's a lot of things that kids miss out on, and so to have businesses step up and want to be involved and to help is a game changer for schools. It really is.
Ladies and gentlemen,
this isn't about what we wore back in the day.
we're going to go now. Going once, going twice, no more offers. Sold!
It's about being trusted to get a better result for our clients since 1973.
I'm Jason Bill and we farm around the mid-north. We took a review at our business a couple of years ago, sort of identified challenges that we had. One was profitability, and we'd noticed on our steep hill country we're getting more and more erosion. We looked around to diversify, looked at forestry to plant on our steeper country. For us, it really addressed those concerns. By doing the forest farm model, we feel like we're getting the best of both worlds. And I'm really excited and I really do believe in this model. I think it's the way of the future.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Goodbye, my great-grandfather.
No time to fluff around today? No worries. Just swing into Caltex and pay for fuel with Pay and App to speed on through. Ooh, yeah. Feels good. Use it at your local participating Caltex.
Thank you for staying with us over that extended break. We move now to an award called the Caltex Good Sports Award. This is awarded to a swimmer, coach or team manager for making a positive impact on those around them and being a good sport at the 2025 New Zealand Secondary School Swimming Championships. The winner is Ethan Ungi from Pinehurst School for going above and beyond to support his athletes across the championships and hitting the ground running, helping to foster a positive environment for those around him. Ethan receives a bag full of goodies to take home thanks to Caltex. Thank you very much, Ethan. Well done. We're now going to get straight into the medal presentations for the events that took place in the second half of this session, starting with the 4x50 metre boys 16 and over relay. Bronze medalist goes to Nelson College A, 1:44.34. No, it's Westlake Boys High School. Looking at the wrong results here. 1:38.82. Westlake Boys get the bronze. Bryce College get the silvers. Medals presented by Amanda Sayer, Hauraki Plains College. And winning Hamilton Boys College get the gold. Well done. Next up, the girls 4x50 metre freestyle relay 16 and over. Napier girls get the bronze, 1:49.33. Silvers go to Rangitoto College A. And gold, Waikato Dosserson School B, 148.78. Thirteen-year-old boys now for the 50-metre freestyle medal presentation. Johann Albert Vorster wins the bronze, 26.16. James Zhang wins the silver, 25.86. And Grayson Poulter with a new New Zealand record, 13 years, 24.17, wins the gold, Rangitoto College. Fourteen-year-old boys are up next. Charlie Dickerson gets the bronze. Silver goes to Case Clintmeyer, Whangaparāoa College. And Yifan Zhang wins the gold, 24.50 from St Kennigan. Fifteen-year-old boys, bronze goes to Harry Reki. Price College, 24.17. Leo English gets the silver, 23.93. Rotorua boys. And winning from Long Bay, 23.18. Liam Curling. Sixteen-year-old boys up next. Bronze goes to Eric Wong, Palmerston North, 24.08. Luke Manderson, silver, 23.71. And Rui Ho wins the gold, ACG Parnell, 23.18. 17-year-old boys now, 17 and over. Bronze, Matthew Walter, 23.01 from Barker College, New South Wales. Sorry, and what do we got here? Orlando Hardy gets the silver. And Noah Ireland Spicer wins the gold, 22.99. John T. Howland. So we've got Zach Schultz wins the silver. And John T. Howland wins the gold for the multi-class boys 50 freestyle. Thirteen-year-old girls 50 freestyle. Bronze goes to Ella Fritchley. And first equal goes to Elietta Tukia and Marley Coverdale, 27.94. Fourteen-year-old girls, 50 freestyle. Second equal is Mackenzie Tobin and Alyssa Bai, 26.71. And the gold medalist, Mila Tongalia, St Cuthbert's, 26.11. Fifteen-year-old girls. Third equal is Taylor Newman and Lily Smith, 27.59. Second goes to India Vaughan, Rangitoto College, 27.35. And Arissa Liu gets the gold from Pinehurst, 27.21. Sixteen-year-old girls up next. Macy Barnes wins the bronze, 26.96. Silver goes to Talia Cheney, Pukekohe, 26.93. And the gold goes to Milan Glintmeyer, Whangaparaoa College, 25.48. 17 plus up next. Breeze van Belthausen wins the bronze. Olivia Emmett wins the silver from Cambridge High School, 26.50. And Millie Bell wins the gold, St Margaret's, 26.22. Moving to the multi-class girls 50 freestyle ceremony. Third goes to Millie Long, Rolleston, 38.77. Riley Sayer with a new S7 New Zealand record wins the silver, Hauraki Plains College, 34.60. And winning the gold, Emily Mullaney, Solway, 33.05. Congratulations to all our medalists. And thanks also to our medal presenter, Amanda Sayer of Hauraki Plains College. We're going to get straight into the award presentation for the top school trophies, starting with the top boys relay school. Top boys relay school, 5th place with 73 points, Christ College. 4th place, Auckland Grammar, 92 points. 3rd place, Westlake Boys, 97 points. 2nd place, Rangitoto College, 114 points. Winning, Hamilton Boys, 174 points. Top boys relay school. Presenting the plaque, Dale Johnson from Swimming New Zealand. Well done to the Hamilton Boys relay teams. Next is the top girls relay school. 5th place, Mount Albert Grammar, 56 points. 4th, Diocesan School for Girls, 62 points. 2nd, equal with St Cuthbert's and Waikato Diocesan on 121. The top girls relay school was Rangitoto College, 147 points. Well done. Now we move to the top multi-class school. And the top multi-class school was Fielding High. Well done to Fielding High, top multi-class school. They'll be coming through. Represented by Jonty Howland. Well done. And finally, well, there's 3 more. Top co-ed school. Top co-ed school goes to Rangitoto College. all looking very coordinated with their little bows in their hair, including the boys. They've been very busy making bows. Who has refused to have a bow? No one. They've all got bows. Well done, Rangitoto. You've got 100 photos. Let's get on to the next one. Top Girls School. Well done to St Cuthbert's College. Top Girls School. Top Girls School, St Cuthbert's. And the final award, Top Boys School, goes to Auckland Grammar. That wraps up the presentations and the championships. It's been a fantastic 4 days of racing, many records falling, lots of PBs being hit. Big thanks to all the swimmers, coaches, administrators, team managers, to the Swimming New Zealand team and all the people behind the scenes, the technical officials. It's been fantastic. Our next event is the 2025 New Zealand Short Course Swimming Champs on the 21st to 25th September. We'll be live for that event as well, so do join us. But until then, thank you for watching. Ka kite anō.